Yo, what up? Um, Ace, Ace with the follow, Sans with the follow. What up, Coding, Barra? What up, J Car? What up, Deefus? What up, Agent? What up, Ready to Hunt? How we doing, chat? How we doing on a scale of 1 to 10? What up, Slayer? What up, Zero Gravity? I think we're gonna continue Odyssey. We didn't even get that far last stream, but I want to continue it because it was interesting. Let me get signed into Hack the Box real quick. What up, Nix? What up, Yasin? Machines. Odyssey. Yeah. Wait, did we do Odyssey or Ghostlink? I think it was Odyssey what we were working on, right? I think it was Odyssey. Have we finished Sorcery? No. What up, Jimex? Odyssey was broken? No. Wait. Wait, was this the broken one? We were doing Ghostlink. Oh, never mind. Odyssey was broken, wasn't it? Was Odyssey the one with the expired tokens? Then maybe it was Ghostlink what we were doing. Odyssey might have been the expired tokens. Alright. Wait, I can probably just check. Hack the Box, Ghostlink. Nope. Ghostlink. Yeah, this is the one we were doing. Yep, this is it. This is it. One was broken the other day. Yeah. Odyssey was broken. Okay. You get connected to the VPN. You didn't answer the question regarding OSCP. You didn't ask a question. What? Oh, is it on Discord? Hold on. I don't know. What is your question? Just ask it in stream. This takes forever to spawn. Did you do some of Try Hack Me before starting CTFs? If so, which ones? No. Hello, Sank Logic. What should we do? Get on Slither. It sucks on a VM because of the delay. You pwned make sense? I don't even know what that is. You started CTS without any knowledge. Basically, yeah. Oh my god, I went crazy. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Yo, when I speed up, like, it gets so laggy on the VM. Wait, I might be able to... I couldn't turn there. It was too laggy. Was wondering if you have any resources slash an optimized roadmap slash advice or anything that would make sure you're ready for it. How far away are you? You just passed OSDA and now want OSCP. What is OSDA? Oh, it's a SOC one. I didn't even know OffSec had SOC certs. It's a blue teaming cert. Interesting. My advice would be to probably just do Hack the Box Academy. Do the CPTS path. Like once you start feeling comfortable doing like easy boxes and stuff, I'd say move to, or like take the course for like the Pen 200. Do a bunch of Proving Ground machines, because there's going to be tailored to their style of boxes. They're not very good, but, you know, it's what's going to be on the exam. Then, yeah, just, like, you know, take the course, see what they're looking for in the exam. Make sure you understand those techniques, and then, you know, do them. I can't do newly released machines, Mohammed. It's against TOS. What OS am I running? This? Yeah, it's Kali Linux VM. Trusting up Parrot OS. The OS doesn't really matter. I don't know why people like get so hung up on like what OS people use. All right. So what do? We have creds? Do we have creds? No, we didn't. We had published to Mosquito, alter like it wasn't a keep alive. It was like a health check on some web app that uses NTLM off. We changed the IP address to ourselves so we can receive authentication, and then we were trying to use GoSurf to read the web app, if I remember correctly. We had relayed authentication. That's correct. It's more about understanding tools than the OS, exactly. Not even tools. It's more about understanding techniques. At the minimum. Tools just allow you to execute the techniques. You know, you can just make your own stuff, like using, like, you make your own tools if you want. I mean, tools just, you know, the methodology is the most important thing. You know, tactics, techniques, procedures. You know, then comes, you know, like automating that process, right, with tooling and other stuff. And then, like, you know, at the minimum, you have, like, I guess, the OS, which has some tools pre-installed. I get it, but setting up Parrot OS as a VM was annoying. I've never tried it before, so I wouldn't know. Try out MQTT Explorer for publishing. I mean, we already used it using... What CLI tool did we use? I don't remember. Actually, it's in our script that we used to do this. Mosquito Pub. You said MQTT Explorer? What is that? Is that like a GUI-based thing? It is. It's an MQTT client. It's GUI, so it's easier. I see. I want to try this out. We'll try it out. Might be a better way of doing this. Especially, like, when I didn't understand, like, the protocol to begin with. Like, I didn't know I had to... What was the switch we had to use, bro? -R? So that it saved? Because it wouldn't, like, it wouldn't save after we ran this. Stupid. So let's try this. Run it in container. We could, yeah, that's probably the best way of doing this. Sure, we'll run it in container. What was the most challenging part for you? I remember correctly, you got it on your second try. No, I got it on my third. The most challenging part was, one, not overcomplicating it. The exam's very easy. And just understand what they're looking for. You know, they're not looking for... They're only looking for a specific set of techniques, which are taught in the course. And none of the techniques are very complicated. And just get good. The better you are, I mean, the more you know what's possible, the more you know, like, you know, just how things work and what to look for, I guess. Like, I mean, it sounds stupid saying that, but, like, that's the reality. All right, so are we up on, what, localhost 3000? Yes, we are. Okay, my super secure password. All right, MQTT connection needs to be to the target. Copy this, paste that in here. Connect. All right, cool. All right, cool. So this is, yeah, this is kind of what we were looking at before. Is there a way to, like, expand all this? I don't have to individually click it. I don't know. This is the one. No, not energy grid. Where is it? Let me just expand all of these. This one, the secure share health check one. Okay, so how do we publish something? Here we go. So if I just copy this, publish JSON. Yeah. And we want to change this to be our IP address. I think we did both of them. I can't recall. I want to say we did both of them here. And is there a way to... What is QoS? Retain. There we go. Check mark. Retained messages only appear to be... Retained messages only appear to be retained when client subscribes after the initial publish. Okay. But that was the -R switch so that it doesn't just go away. This would have been so much more, you know, intuitive to work with. Publish. Okay. Let's open responder. Just to prove that it's working. We actually don't want to use responder in this case, but just so that we are receiving connections. Quality of service? No idea. Why would there be a 0, 1, or 2 option? I don't know. Not important. There we go. All right, it's working. IP didn't matter in this case. I guess only the URL. Really? I feel like it'd be the other way around. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're doing both just to make sure. Okay. So we have that working. Let's run GoSurf. It's going to relay to HTTP, and we had a... Actually, let me change our set our host file to get the new IP address. We were hitting this secure host. Oops. This one. We should see like a 401 here. Oops. How did that work? There we go. It must have been cached somehow. Yeah, we're gonna use username password. It's using NTLM authentication. Is this NTLM relay? Yes, we are going to perform an NTLM relay. Correct. Over to HTTP. GoSurf target will be HTTP on that. Wait a second, and we want to proxy this through Burp Suite. So We're gonna open proxy tab. Paste this in here. Set my proxy server up. Cool. And then we also want to do a socks proxy. Oh, why did this break? I can't, dude, it's so broken. My entire burp suite's broken. It's whatever, we don't even need that. Oh, we might. Why does it break? I try to hit socks and it just disappears instantly. Maybe it's like a common issue. Burp. We use socks instantly closes. No, it's not like the socks. Um, click switch. What is that even called? Checkbox? Do I need to set these up first? Local host 1080. Ah, I had to put these in first. All right, never mind. I'm stupid. Nah, that's stupid. What am I talking about? All right, rating 401. Why? Should be using the socks. Yeah, we have a socks proxy. Use it. Refresh. What? It's broken. Why? All right, what if I just do directly like that? I mean, that works. All right, whatever. So we had a file upload thing here. This was so buggy. Oh my gosh. This was so buggy. Can I run short scan against this? Doesn't give me the file I want. Where does it upload to? Dude, I wish I could get this through Burp Suite. Yeah, this is we're already using the fixed version of GoSurf. So when we uploaded a file, it kind of broke, didn't it? What is please? Securing channel, and then nothing happens, right? It might be GoSurf just, you know, kind of breaking shit in the bed here. It says securing channel. Don't know what that means. It kind of just breaks. Uploads to API upload post. To another issue. Yeah, okay. There's so many GoSurf fucking issues. I have my own open. Just funny enough. Yeah, we got 3 PRs now for GoSurf. There's mine, which was a while ago. What about issues? There's no issues. Okay. It's just PRs. Let me open these other two. Incorrect body parsing. Oh, wow, this is for the exact box, bro. Whatever, we'll still use it. Well, this is the one that failed. Let me try it anyways. I mean, this is for the failed stuff. We patched this with Claude. I wonder if there's other commits in here that we need. I'm just gonna try this out entirely. Sure, we'll try this. Git clone. Branches some stupid stuff. Okay. So try this. Alright, do you want to work now? No, it still says securing channel. Nope, there we go. Asset secured linked active. What was the exact fix for that? Let me see the commits. Oh, I'm proxying. Okay, literally just this. Strange. Okay. What did that do for me? Secured link active. Okay. It gives me a down copy, please. Does that not actually copy? It's a lie, it doesn't copy it. Wow. It's disgusting. API download.enc. Move home downloads all.enc. Okay. Wait. At please.txt. Okay, it's just some random passwords we tested. At this. It's encrypted. With what? We might be able to use known plaintext to get a key. But let me do it with something better. Echo. This is a test. 1, 2, 3 into test.txt. Let me re-upload something. Okay. Wait, they all start with the... Wait, what? No, that's not the right one. There we go. What if I do it again? Is the name randomly generated? Let me see. Or is it based on the contents? No, it seems to be randomly generated. At least for the most part. Move home. Done. Okay. Maybe it's encoded. No, it's encrypted. So we have that, and then we have test.txt. Okay, so let me open CyberChef. Turn socks proxy off. So how do I do this? Open file as input. Let's put the key in there. Actually, we can just... Yeah, yeah, it should be fine. Hack the box. What is it called? Go something. Do this link. This one. Okay. So then let's, I guess, XOR, try XOR with, this is the key. As ASCII. UTF-8. How do I just print the hex? Hello, Pebble. I'm planning to schedule OCP exam for next week or the next one. What? When I took it, you weren't able to just schedule a week ahead. It had to be much longer than that. But there's not much you can do within a week. You've done all labs, lanes, TJ and all, proving grounds practice. Yeah. Then just read through the material of the course and really try and understand what they're looking for. They're not looking for anything complex. They're not looking for other techniques that are not taught. Just really look at, you know, what they're exactly teaching, because that's exactly what's going to be on the exam, for the most part. Hello, Pebble. What are we hacking today? We're doing Ghost Link on Hack the Box. -P. This to be first. It does. Okay, this likely won't change anything, but yeah, okay, it doesn't. I mean, this could be the key. If it's like a, what do you call it? Let me do it this way, actually. Huh? Why doesn't that print? I can't get the hex out of that. Oh, did I not put it first? Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's wrapping? -C0. Thank you. Okay, the other way was better, actually. Okay, this could be like the, from hex. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, this could be the key as, like, a stream, a key stream. Oh, we don't know if there's something we want to download, though. I mean, we could fuzz this. That's a lot to fuzz. Actually, how many characters is that? 12. How many possible is there? It looks like numbers and lowercase letters. So that's 10 plus 26. The fact I'm typing this is actually crazy. Alphabet. I can't type. 26. Okay, that's correct. So 36. So 36 to the power of 12. Okay, that's a lot. Never mind. We're not fuzzing that. That's a lot of fuzzing. Yes, that is a lot of fuzzing. Okay, that's not it. They gotta use scientific form for that. It's not even printable. Okay, well, all Huh. Well, maybe there's like a... Dude, I wish I could get burp suite working. I might just focus on that. I might just actually focus on that for now. I might uninstall and reinstall burp suite. No. It's working fine, though. It's not, I mean, it's not working fine, but like, should be, but it's not. Why aren't you working fine? Like, you're not even using the socks proxy. What happens if I use burp browser? My burp browser's broken as well. I forgot about that. Socks connection refused. How is it for refused? Is it because there's already something attached? No, there's nothing even attached to the socks right now. That wouldn't even make sense. How is it connection refused? What? It breaks. So sad. Couldn't tell you why. Why connection refused? That's ridiculous. All right. What does that profile listen on? Right now we're on AD81, which is what this is listening on. I mean, or attaching to. This is fine. I mean, it's connecting to burp suite, as you can see from this. It's trying to hit the socks, and it says connection refused for the socks. So it's an issue with the socks. I don't know why it is, though. There's nothing about this socks that would be wrong. Whatever. What up, Dark Trace? So what if we hit... I'd have to do it through, Alright, so let's go proxy chains. Curl. Is that even gonna work? Hope so. Actually, let's just do that same one that just Tesla works. Yeah, that works. Oops. Yeah, okay. We are doing Ghost Link on Hack the Box. My terminal's frozen. I'm not tabbed in. Alright, so we want to output to test.encoded. So what if we just do, and what's path, the path as is? What does that switch? Why can't you find it? Is there a big help? I'm just manual. Where is it? Path as is. It's literally just exactly as I said. Okay. So let's try hitting set our password or something. Row 3. Interesting. Wait, show me your go surf command. Just go surf -T on the target. That's all it is. I mean, there's other stuff I know, like, what is it? Like the kernel auth or whatever? Yeah, that's K. Shouldn't matter, though. We have multiple options for this. Shouldn't matter. I mean, we have it working. It's just burp suite that's broken. until this gets a connection again. There we go. That's fine. This still breaks. All right. So like an LFI gave that. If I do it like that, I do this instead. What did that do? 404s. Okay. What up, Sigma Mind? So path reversal sequences give forbidden. What about that? Probably still not gonna matter. Probably still gonna say forbidden. 404s. Weird. Oops. Yeah. What if you do like red dot? Like 404s. Do like an SFB share. Wait, where are we listening? Oh, that. Guess we could try and hit that. That shouldn't matter. You'd see it in the logs. Nothing happened. All right, well, we can't fuzz it. At least, well, let me fuzz the API at least. API/fuzz. No. Web content. API. I think this is the one I want. Oops. Filter size. How is download not even in there? Oh, because I bet download directly gets a 404. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, everything else with a 404 as well. Alright, fuzzing the API is not gonna be great. We could still continue trying it, but... What is this? Why when I download this it breaks? Operation briefing. Copy link. Let me curl that. That's all it is. Why? Why is there a blank PDF? Makes no sense. Operation briefing. I could fuzz for other PDFs in here. It's like buzz.pdf. What do I even scan for? Could start with ref medium directories. It's also formatted like word-word, so I could try like, you know, word-word. Well, not proc. Do I? Yeah, I probably should. Just try to fix burp. I bet. Hello, Leo. I don't know if I do this. Yeah, socks connection refuses. Burp. Socks refuses. You know, they're on the same port. How to use burp 5 through a sock proxy. I already know how to do this. We tried it with that switch and without that switch. That's exactly how they're doing it. Let me... DNS lookup shouldn't matter. I will add it. That did matter. That makes sense. I'm not hitting the IP address, I'm hitting the host name. Okay. Never mind, I'm just being an idiot. Okay. So now we can actually see all this in Burp Suite, so that's great. Let me get all the traffic proxied so we can have a list of all of this. Yeah, because it's an internal IP, it doesn't even matter. Shouldn't even matter even if it's external. Doesn't matter. All the traffic, including DNS lookups, are going through the SOCKS proxy. So if you're not resolving DNS, then I don't think it'll ever work. I think. Either way, we got this. That's Hack the Box. Did I just leak my Hack the Box cookies? I think I did. I'm gonna sign out of Hack the Box real quick, just to be safe. I should not have had proxy up. Let me just log out and log back in to clear the cookies. All right, that should be good. Should. Keyword should. Have you tried Mythos 5? You mean Fable? And MQTT shows it is actually internal IP, so how could you hit it? Not sure what you mean. It's externally, I mean, like, by external, I mean, it's accessible over just the VPN, like this. It's not like only localhost can hit it. It's exposed on this vhost. How do y'all handle stagnation periods? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. Okay, so that turns into that. This is just, yeah, this is exactly how I expected it to be. We could try like path reversal within the upload. Doubt that's gonna work though. Trojan with the Prime sub. I appreciate you. W Trojan. What do I want out of this? We proxy the post as well. Or no. You get. Why is it also double extensioned up? Odd. So without the extension, it gives a 500? Wait, no. Just any gobbledygook in here gives a 500? Guess so. Huh. Why is it giving 500s? Wait, this is a Windows box. Why am I going for a set our password? Let me actually just fuzz this with like an LFI word list. Word lists, sec lists. We want fuzzing LFI. J Haddix is pretty good. Filter status or filter code 401 and 403. Nothing. Love seeing people from the same field streaming. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Null bytes give a 400 error. A lot of them give, yeah, just all these null bytes are getting 400s. That's kind of expected. Alright. How is it? My guess is that's just pulling these from. There could be a lot of ways. It could even be like an equal eye, honestly. Whoops. Wait. What? Huh? It broke. It broke. I probably need to reset this. Is this newly retired? Relatively new. Okay. What else if I throw a quote in there? 500s. Was gone for 5 minutes. Anything new? Not really. How's it pulling this file? What happens if I overwrite the file name with a different file? I mean, I assume they're stored in different locations, but we'll see. If I override that with this, what happens? No idea. What if I remove the double extensions? No, it's still all the same. What is this? Powered by ARR 3.0? I've no. What is that? Application request routing. Proxy-based routing module for IIS that load balances HTTP server requests. I've just never seen that before. Weird. Is there like exploits related to that? No. What is this? This is a different box, so it doesn't matter. With ARR, IIS servers can be configured to route incoming requests to one of multiple web servers using several routing algorithms. Okay. I got it. So that's how we're hitting this, like, other application. Probably nothing of use, though. So what do we want? I like overflow this. It's still going? Okay, it takes a hot minute, but I mean, it still generates it. What does that look like? Huh. It's not even that big. Wait, let me check if that encryption key is, like, valid for these other ones. So if this really is the, like, the key stream, I should be able to... Copying that's gonna be rough. Let me see. Yeah, you're sticking to mine, you're crazy. Like this. I should be able to take this. Let me go xxd-p-c0. Should be able to take this. XOR that with this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work. The hell do I want out of this? It's weird that a file size, though, of this capacity is encrypting it. Which one are we looking at? S0, this one. It's doing this, it's not even that big. 70 lines. Like, how? Let me just do a regular FF this. I don't know if I have. Don't want to miss anything. Where are we? It's interesting that it is flagging path traversal sequences. So I don't like it's doing that for a reason. So maybe we have to bypass it somehow. Wait, does this work? Yeah, it does. Let me actually just do common. Try URL encoding that? We already did. Well, everything else is like giving 401s. Yeah, we already did forbidden. We already tried URL encoding this. Still forbidden. What if I did... See? I found... Not found. I mean, the fuzzing word list already does all this. The L5 fuzzing word list, so... Forbidden. Could try double URL encoding and stuff. Oh, is this... this was from last week. Is it... We may actually have the source. You're right. I forgot there's other apps. Is it under... Where was the apps thing? Toolkits? Is that it? I don't remember. Oops. Yeah. This might be it. IronCrypt is probably it. Secure file encryption suite. This is probably what they're using to encrypt stuff. IronCrypt is a high assurance file encryption toolkit designed for securing sensitive operational data in hostile network environments. Blah, blah, blah. What is the source code of this? Oh, it's in C? Uh-oh. I can't read this. What you talking about? I didn't even try, like, command injection here. Lord have mercy? What you talking about? What you talking about, Lord have mercy? Am I going the wrong way? What do you mean? Oh, the C stores, yeah. That doesn't work. Double yarn code worked 404 instead of forbidden. Yeah, but I didn't pull the file. Doesn't matter if it doesn't. If it's not double decrypting or double decoding. It's useless. Alright, this is a lot of stuff here. Might just throw us a claw to what it thinks. Recursive to shred directories. You double encoded a single method only. What do you mean? You're talking about for the post? For this? Talking about this? What do you mean? That's all I can't. Obviously, can't overwrite that. Guess just this. Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, nothing there. At least, I mean, it's possible, but I'm not gonna test that. Alright, is there anything else? I think this is all we have. This one could be interesting. I doubt it, though. Yeah, this is probably it. I can't explain more because I don't want to spoil it, but I got very close and looked the other way. What? I got very close and looked the other way. Story of my life, eh? Oh, man. Oh, obviously. And you troll.exe. Keep thinking this is like a Linux box. Obviously, it's not. AES engine cat cha-cha. What is cha-cha engine? You're referring to other methods of bypassing path traversal sequences. Okay. Hold on. Let me get something that works. Here we go. Method not allowed. Damn. I know it's not gonna work. Let's look it up. Let's go payload all the things. Go path traversal. Don't have that. I guess maybe file inclusion. Hey, Shy Hat. Summer's going well, thanks. Coding plus Windows. There's a very good, maybe was that uploads? I don't know. There's some image that's very good, I think it's an LFI, like, bypass, like, workflow thingy. Here's some of these. How do you know it's a path traversal vulnerability? We don't. We can guess, just based off of the fact that it's pulling some file name from download. Pulling some file name, maybe we can, you know, traverse to a different file. And also the fact that when we hit this, it gives it forbidden. Generally, when we just have gunk here, like Windows / Win.99, or just even like, I don't know, test, just test here, whatever. We try and download test, it gives a server error. But specifically when we're doing this, there's some sort of firewall, web application firewall filtering or like keying on these path traversal sequences. So like, it's there for a reason. UTF-7? these different? No, they're both just 5C. What? Did you learn most of what you know from Hackbox? Yeah. Using overlong UTF-8 encoding. What does this look like? Weird. Could try this. Let's go Windows Win.ini. Does this get blocked? No. It's just that, right? Or multiple of them. How many does it get blocked? At 3. Bad request. Interesting. It doesn't like that. Why would I do CRLF? This isn't really for path traversal. What is this? IBM 037 and IBM 500 character encodings, supported by IAS 10. We could try these encodings. Encoder. How do I where do I go to encode these? Oh, Hackford might be able to do this. Encode. I'm not seeing that IBM encoding anywhere. Oh, here, test. That's gonna be rough. What if I just, can I call it copy that? because of 500. What is this? Advanced direct reach reversal payloads. I need IIS. Unicode overlong UNT paths. I've heard that before. Where did I see that? I think that was in the other article as well. So what are these? CO, AE, CO, AE, CO, AF? Like what? Where was that? Overlong. Where was that at? Not here. In here. So CO... Percent CO, percent AE. Is that supposed to be a dot? And then... dot. And then the AF is the slash. Okay, I get it. So we want this a few more times. Good enough. Let's go Windows. Win.ini. 500. What about backslashes instead? So instead of 2F, we change it to 5C. Is there a match run, please? Or AF. What is AF? /? Yes. We want 5C. Oops. Cannot reverse this? No. Back. Here. So instead of AF, 5C. So it should get 4-4, yeah. That. Damn. I have a feeling that would have worked. This is the goofiest Gitto repo I think I've ever seen. What's in here? Just more payloads. Alright, I'm gonna try this actually. Where were we fuzzing? I think here? Yeah. Okay. Payloads.txt. Bro, try request smuggling. I'm good. Wait. No way, right? You can do WAF bypasses with request smuggling. Hold on, let me get a valid one. Here. Let me run request smoker on this. Failed to download BAB file. Thanks. Am I deadass gonna manually do this then? No way. Double coding, did you /forward? We did both. Wait, when is there ever a 403? Oops. That is WAF. Okay. And what is 401? I shouldn't 401. I don't think it's proxying correctly. It must not be proxying correctly. Yeah, it ain't. It ain't. It ain't. This is a terrible word list anyways. This is a terrible blog. I can already feel it. Yeah. Where's the IIS specific stuff, dude? If dots are filtered, we might not need them at all to get a certain path. How do we know dots are the filter? How do we deduce that dots are the problem? Is it just dots? I mean, how would we even know? I mean, even if it is just a sequence, Say we can get around using dots though. How do we do that? Windows alter or dots in directory sequences. It's all PowerShell. Oh, what's the alias stuff? Program files, user profile. So what if we just do system root? That. Bad request. Might need to your own code this. Not found. Damn. There's an alternative for dots to be alternative for the relative path. Ain't that the same shit though? I mean, is this what you mean? Just using the absolute path? You're throwing me off even more now. I don't know what to tell you, dude. This is throwing me off even more. Yes, absolute or UNC or whatever. We did both of those. That's the thing, though. We did both of those. I mean, I already tried this as well. We got nothing. We already did this one. No interaction. Combine that with the bypass techniques. With like UTF-8? Would be a colon. Dude, give me the percent encoding for this. Terrible. What is DPAC? This is the one we tried. It's just F up didn't work with we could try a different tool. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's because I'm not using because I'm using proxy chains. I need to be using instead what is it called? Proxy dash proxy dash X. This is it. Forgot I have to do that and not use proxy chains. Well, now what? That's not even working. Oh, because wow, 180. There we go. Cool, that works now. That works now. That works now. And 400s. And 500s. Okay, we're also gonna do the JHAX one now that we have the proxy working. Oh, it's not even big. Damn! Really? These are terrible. Okay, then. There's gotta be a better LFI wordless out there, dude. Bro, what about uni? Should I get into university to be hired? If you want. Start bypassing using very basic stuff. Brother. Now it works. So this, I literally think it's just the colon, bro. It's just the colon, isn't it? No. Colon and slashes. Backslash was the issue. So it's just double URL encoding backslashes. Is that it? That's the simplest thing ever. Oh, I don't even need C colon. Yeah, I don't. How is this not in any word list? Hello? How is it not in a word list? How is that not in a word list? I'm baffled. Okay. Either way, we have that working now. Now what? Or lists are just rage bait nowadays. I guess so, man. Now what do we want? Oh, you know what I want to try first? Leave this open. That gives a 500. Interesting. Doesn't like that. Alright, that's fine. What files do I want now? God, Windows terrible. I could try and pull like files from the app. We don't know where it is though. We already got that earlier, the callback over responder. That wasn't from the web app. It was from a different user. You have a huge source for a word list though. What do you mean? I think we need to find out where this app's hosted and then pull the files from that. Or just any app. Can we get directory enum from this? Probably not. Probably just 404s, right? Let's get 500. 500? What if it not exist? Not also 500s. Yeah, web config. Yeah, that's what I was going for, but like we need to know the web root to access that. Do any of these disclose like the web roots? Probably not. I highly doubt it. It's not gonna. All right. So be in inet pub. Oops. inet pub. Yo, I might be. Dota root, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think we can do relative paths, can we? Can we do relative? Can we do dots? Slash dot dot. If this works, then we can do relative. Yeah, it fails. Unless we double encode these, but I don't think so. I think dots are broken. Yeah, this all just fails. Can't do dots. For some reason, like, dots through WRL code are filtered, but slashes aren't. It's so odd. Did you see the new Kali tools? No. dot dot 252F. What? I think you're trolling me. That don't work. Don't work. Or just actually, oops. Wait, I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. I did it wrong. The whole time I did it wrong. We need this. Here. Is that fine? Send that? Oh, that works. Okay, we can't do path. We can do traversal sequences. We can do traversal sequences. We're tweaking. We can do it. We can do it. Do you feel like you're running out of time? What? What kind of question is that? All right. So let's drop this, and let's just do web.config here. Not found. Twice. Wait, why is the... All right, my periods aren't getting encoded correctly when I do it through here. So what is the period? 252F? No. 252E is a period. Yeah, 252E. So twice, 252F, web.config. Nah, it's still 404s. What about one more? Might be back twice. Nah, no good. How far back, how deep are we? We can test. We can go like Windows, Window INI. If I paste this many times, we should get it eventually. What? Wait, can we not start from a path traversal sequence? Can I not start from that? No, it still works. Wait, let me remove the slash. We can't start with a path traversal sequence. It has to be absolute path. It has to be absolute path. Can you compile all the crazy questions into a YouTube short? Brother, that'd be a 24-hour YouTube video. What you mean? But I'm not spending the time to find all the crazy questions though. I think we have to do absolute, dude. Wait, why do I have two? Why do I have two slashes in here? Hold on. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Nah, it still breaks. Oh, I didn't do it enough. Hold on. I'm tweaking. No, it works. All right, all right. I'm actually tweaking. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I am tweaking it out. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, it's just the slashes. All right, all right, all right. So this makes it easier to read as well. Okay. So how deep do we want to go? Let's just test it like this. Web.config. Fails. Let me just do this a bunch of times. Nah. No good. Okay, so it might be in a nested directory somewhere. What is up with that? You'll end up in the same directory. I wanted to see if we had to do absolute path or we could do relative. We can do relative. Yeah, we're not even in. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Does any non-existent file here give? Yeah, I guess it does. Try.get? Could. Oops. I might make a word list to buzz this with. This is painful. No.get. How am I gonna pull get log? I mean, get head would work fine as well. If get existed. What do we want to pull? Wait. Yeah, we tried that, right? I don't remember. Did we try? We definitely tried this, right? With the working encoding. Okay, we got nothing. Just want to make sure. Wait, why does adding an X here give 500? Oh, wait, non-existent files give 500s? But web.config gives a 404? Is it filtering on .config? It's just .config. All right, it doesn't like .config. Is there a way we can bypass that? This is from the business CTF, right? That's correct. IIS web config read. I guess just .config bypass. I don't know if this is correct, bro. What the hell? This is not the arc law one. It was in DPAC word list? Dead ass? Config. On web. Web config, web config, web config, config. None of these are doing anything. Maybe user agent on SQL injection. Brother, what stream are you watching? Hello? User agent on SQL injection? Are you watching the stream? You thought it was only an upload bypass. What? Have you called a tool called LFI dump? No, I just prefer to use FF. Search IIS upload bypass. Well, I know web config restricts what files can be uploaded and stuff. I mean, I don't think that's relevant here. I'll search it up. Extension spoofing. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah. This is what I wanted. This. Fails. .enc? No. So not that one. Yeah, obviously. Where's the... No. I need to find this image. I need to find this image. Upload bypasses. Upload bypasses. There's a... I need to find this image. Where is it? There's a super good image, bro. It probably has the technique you're talking about. I can't find it. It's not under here. Dude, there's an image, man. Dude, this is gonna make me tweak. I should have saved it. It's got like a gray fave.icon like thingy. I don't know. It's gone. Whatever. Dude, I want to find that so badly. Whatever. Let me go back to what I was looking at. Where were we? We were working on IIS. File upload bypass stuff. RCE by uploading a... Yes, I'm aware of this. I don't think it's going to be relevant, though. So I was talking about earlier. This is it! Yo, I found... This isn't even out the same origin of where I originally found this image, but this is it. This is what I was talking about. Where'd the GitHub go? Hello? Alright, I'll open it like there. Okay. But this is it. This is what I was talking about. Alright. Hint, it's not on there. You sure? It's gotta be on here, man. Windows DOS. Windows got some really weird stuff going on, man. It worked! It is on here! What are you talking about? Get out of here! It's on there! It's on there. Get out of here. It's on here, bro. Windows dots, dude. Windows dots. Where's the explanation of this? I know it's here. Here we go. On Windows, when a file is created with dots, they will be removed. Like, what? Is that an ADS thing? I was gonna try that next. ADS file. Yeah, no. No, it's just a single colon. What is that? It is ADS. Oh, it's the primary data stream. Interesting. It's like the same thing as ADS, but it's saying to use the default stream. Interesting. Is that on here? It is. This pattern can be used to create non-empty files. What keys are you using to paste so quickly? The control key and then the V key. Control and V. Those paste pretty quickly. Yo, what are these questions, bro? Oh my gosh. It shows up as upload? I suppose it does. This works fine. W image. W. Why when I click on it, I can't go back? How does it remove? Look. How is this possible? How is this possible? How is this possible? Right? I'm here. I click on the image. Where's the image? Here, I click on the image and it doesn't let me go back. It like clears it. It clears something out. It doesn't even let me go back. How's that possible? Whatever. All right, let me continue on the box. All right, so we got reading .config files. Here's the DLL. We're gonna have to download and decompile this. Log file could also be interesting. But let me get that DLL file. Oh gosh. All right. Copy URL. Let's just download it like this. Ghost Protocol 0 DLL. All right. Move back. Move home downloads. Ghost. I'll actually move. I don't want to name that. That's fine. No, I don't want to name that. What am I talking about? I'll just call it this. By the way, your screen covered everything on that web config. Oh. My bad. Juicy files. Okay. Let's scope in ILSpy. Don't have it on here. That's great. Up to ILSpy. On. I think we just run that and then open it, right? File, open. Oh, that's bright. Oh, I'm sorry. Hack the box. What box is this? Ghostlink. LMNOP. Ghostlink. Bang. Bang. All right, what do we got? Program main. Okay, we can see a pub key path. I want to see the vault here. Y'all can't see that, can you? How do I do this? I guess I just move it up like this. That works. That works, I guess. Path.combine. Whatever that is. Plus the uploads path of text 2. Crazy shit. Alright, is there like a... Why would I want the public key though? I might be able to get that, but I don't know if I want that. Is that the only thing in this DLL? It is. This is it. Huh. UC keys. I see a public key. That's useless. Why? Let me just download it anyways. Paths.combine host environment. Get content root path here. Is it just in the same directory? There's also the uploads path. I mean, we could fuzz that. I'm sure there'd be an actual point though. It's just here? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just a public key. What am I supposed to get? I mean, that's just useless. Oh. There we go. All right, Jimex, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. Give me more time. Give me more time, Jimex. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say it like that. You didn't have to. Give me at least an hour to struggle on that. I would have gone insane. I would have gone actually batshit crazy. I would have gone down some crazy ass rabbit holes, dude. I don't know what I would have done, but it would have been bad. But that's what I'm here for. Anyways, let me just write that into a file. I'll go back. Here's fine. Private dot key. All right, so this can be used, I assume, to decrypt. Let me actually download that util. It's probably actually useless. I can probably do it with OpenSSL manually. But this, yeah. Is this it? I think so. I could use this to decrypt files. But I don't want to decrypt my own files. I need to find something useful to decrypt. GPZ OP26. Private key. What else could that be used for? SSH wasn't open or anything. Do I fuzz the uploads directory? No, that would be ridiculous. Just too many files. It would only ever be used to decrypt uploaded files, I imagine. Yeah, that's what I imagine as well. You got local disking on my account? What do you mean? I mean, it's not like we can read directories. We can read files, but it's not like we can list directories or anything, which would be super useful. Oh, there's a length limit. Okay, that's why. That's what I was confused about earlier. Go with stuff you know will be there. Well, we don't know much. Let me throw this in a new tab just so we have it in case. Let me go back to web.config. So we know log files. That could be interesting. We don't know how those are written though. You know, it could be like a timestamp.log. It could be .zips. I mean, it could be a ton of stuff. That's gonna be annoying to enumerate. Wait, no, this is a file. This is just a file. Let me read this. Huh? How'd that not work? Log standard out. Standard out log file. What? Why wouldn't that work? What up, MZ? I mean, this works, right? Yeah. That doesn't. So they lied. Like a standard error as well or something? No. Rocat with the follow, thank you. Oh, Standard out log enabled false. So it's never gonna write to that. Well, that's not fun. Why is that false? I want that on. The difficulty is hard, Shy Hat. It is hard. Which is accurate. What other files would I want? I could fuzz DLLs. It's not like anything else is referenced here. This is the main process. Appreciate it, agent. I appreciate it. Oh, y'all can't even see this. My bad. I was looking at this. I was trying to read this log file, but the log file is not enabled. So that's, it's unfortunate. I don't know why that's even there to begin with. It's kind of weird. I can decrypt any file from the uploads directory, but I only know of my own files. The hash is... What is the hash? Can we see how that's built? I don't think so. I think it's just some random val. Hold up. API upload. Can we see how the file name is generated? I can't even tell. Just throw this at AI and ask it and see. How are the file name .enc? How is the file name in file name.enc generated? Yeah, can we use short name through the file read vulnerability? Yeah, we know the path reversal. It doesn't say. Okay. Windows blind read? We'll check that out. We just need to know. This would be perfect if it works. Oh, this is just default Windows files. Okay. I mean, we can see which ones exist. We need to modify this, though. It's fine. Um, let's... Need to replace all slashes, with, what do we want to replace it with? This. Okay, globally. Cool. Now we run ff with that. Where'd it go? Oh, back directory in the wrong directory. Those files. Alright, this is working. I don't think any of this is going to be of use, though. It's not a fuzz list? How is it not a fuzz list? This is as fuzz list as you can get. What you talking about? These are all just default Windows files. What's the point? I think it's supposed to be a reference, like a hint to where to look based on where you are. Ah! Am I supposed to just, like, do basic, like, file, like... You know, stuff I normally do for pivots, like unattend and stuff? Let me see if that actually, is in here. No, it's not. No results on that. I mean, when does Panther exist? I don't even know what this looks like. Let's go, yeah, here. Oh, my relay died. I bet FF killed it. Later, Jimex. Probably just completely useless. This is all just default Windows stuff. From no point of view of looking at this. What else would we want? Web config, the associated DLL, which allowed us to download the private key that's used for encrypting files. We need to find... I wonder if we can do shortening them through this. I doubt it, though. Yo, what is this blog, bro? That's not gonna help me. No way, right? Yeah, because it is based on just the response code. Well, if it still resolves 200 okay, then maybe. Think back to Windows basics. You have a user account. Well, we don't know under what context this is running as. We could not. We could not have a profile. We wouldn't even know what user this is running as. There's no way to figure that out, is there? Not like Linux, which makes it easy. You know what the context is? How? We don't know who's running this. You had a responder? No, we didn't. That was from... I mean, it could be. We don't know exactly that's who this is. Do I have a hash written down? I don't think so. That was from the other... Service Canary. Yeah, we don't know that that's necessarily running the web app. That's just whoever viewed or ran whatever process is associated with the Mosquito service. But I could check that. And just go cheap. User.text. Just something cheap, see if it works. Out of curiosity. Okay. Check app data. Let me just get there and let me get the PowerShell history path. Can you use UNC password to try that? Let's go. Nice PowerShell history. CMD exit, CMD exit. Nice. Nice. That's so helpful. Um, wow. I don't think that could be more helpful. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's actually a troll. Like, why is that even there? All right, well, at least we know we are running a service canary now, based on that, because we wouldn't be able to read this otherwise. Unless it's just running a system, which our administrator would I doubt, for obvious reasons. Um, what would I want from them? I would have impersonation. Yeah, but that wouldn't allow us to read his stuff. Just because we have SE impersonate doesn't mean we have file read permissions on his profile. What other files would I want to read then? Who else would I want to read? Where do all these CTFs recently asked access files to be suggested from? No idea. That's a great question. What file contains recently accessed files? Windows. I didn't even knew that. Microsoft Windows recent. Recent folder uses LNK file shortcuts. Let me just run this on my actual OS. I want to see what this looks like. Y'all want to see this? I'm curious. Okay, it's all just shortcut files. We don't get to like see what's actually there. It's not like an actual file. It's a directory that contains shortcuts. I don't know if that's what I want. And there's an interesting registry. There probably is, but like we can't read the registry. Can we read registry keys? No way we can read registry keys from this. Can we? User registry. We can't read these. This is a crazy box, dude. Well, did the music die? It did. And to user.dat, the per user reg hive is okay. Let me download that. How do we process this file? I mean, it could just string zip. Probably a better way to read it, though. All right. Okay, I could use regedit. I want it on Linux. Reg lookup. We're doing Ghost Link. Okay. This is just registry keys. Hold on. Look data. First, yeah. This is just like the mapping of his profile. Recent docs.zip. What .zip? Key? Key.zip? Let me read the rest of this first. A lot of this shit just says key everywhere. Probably specific, just like reg key. What is this? Cookies are stored in here? Alright. The recent Where's it at? Recent docs. All it says is .zip. It doesn't actually say the name of the file. Bunch of null bytes and random stuff. Oh, DB. I see it right there. db.zip. Where, though? Where is db.zip? I guess we just fuzz everywhere. Let me try it here. Fails. What about... here? What about, like, desktop? Or documents? Downloads? No. WebRoot? We tried WebRoot. We didn't try temp. Why would we want temp? It could be in there, but like, I feel like that's a stretch. Right, this gave nothing. Try going back multiple times. Oops. Alright, where's temp? App data temp? Windows temp. App data local temp is what I want. Now. It was db.zip, right? I assume based on this. db.zip. Everything's... There's a null byte after. I don't know why there's 3 null bytes at the end, but... It's there. That file exists. But where? Make sure this is encoded correctly. Yeah, it is. Nothing. I mean, like, am I supposed to assume they unzipped it so it's like .sql? I mean, that'd be such a stretch, right? That'd be ridiculous. Maybe in uploads? No, but then I could just get it from the web app. Like, that'd be It'd be far too easy, right? Yeah, not there. What's the dot zip before it? Is it registry token specific or something? Yeah, I don't know. Recent docs dot zip 0. Dot zip slash MRU rule. Like, what even is this? It's just random stuff for the registry. It's definitely dbs.zip. I checked desktop downloads. Documents. Where else would this be? Desktop? I tried desktop. Right here. Whoops. Is there a way to pull Windows Zip Manager recent files? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if there is, it'd probably be in the registry, right? C.txt.xml. No, that's just all extensions. That's just file extensions. That's not that's not recent documents. Sorry. This is file extensions. This is just every file extension in the planet, I guess. Or something of that nature. I assume what we want is recent docs. Recycle bin gives things really weird names, right? It wouldn't be... Oh, we need to know the SID as well. We don't even know the SID. This is probably it. Or it's group. Whatever. We could probably figure out the SID. Even if we did, though. The names in their recycle bin are really wacky. I don't think it would just be db.zip. Searches, downloads, documents, links. I mean, I don't know why they would put in links, but it could be. Nothing. Music, videos, pictures. Like, am I actually gonna check those? I could. That'd be ridiculous. Can't type. Music. Videos. Pictures. Clearly. Like, if they unzipped it, then we don't know, like, what's inside that path. So, even if I was searching for, like, a DB directory, I wouldn't know what to search for in there. Yeah, this is rough. Recent docs, db.zip. This is tweaking me out. So we have the path for recent files? What do you mean? You try to extract the LNK. Huh? What do you mean? Oh! Are you saying to combine, Windows recent files? There. You saying to combine this with the other thing? And then what are they called? What are the recent files called? It's just... Let me check on my host. I think it's just the file name .lnk. Yeah, it's just the file name .lnk. No, it's just the file name in their shortcut files. I see. So this would work. But it doesn't. What? It does. It's .lnk. Wow, that is absurd. Documents operations management. This is a great. I mean, I'm learning a lot, but like, golly, this is absurd. Bang, bang, bang. URL's invalid. Huh? What? What do you mean? Wait, why is this invalid? Did I typo somewhere? Is it too long? What? Whoops. What is invalid? Hello? Let me go back. Let me go back. Something's messed up. I don't know what's messed up. Something is. Bang. This is fine. If I delete this, it should be fine. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know what that was all about. Bang. No. Where was it? Here. Oh, it's probably because I copied some. So I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because there's special characters in here that are not printable. So I probably copied some special character on accident. Let me manually do it. Documents. Copy this. Documents, operations, management, db.zip. There it is. Bang. Okay, let's download that. Bang. Move home, download, see this to db.zip, unzip, db.zip. It's a key pass database, but we have the key for it. So that's fine. We can just use that key file. Hack the box. Ghost LMNOP. There it is. It's not showing it. Let me move dot. What? Move dot key to key dot text. Refresh it. There it is. Okay. Domain password policy. Passpal.pdf. How do I download this? It's so bright. Hold on. Can I dark mode this, Johnson? There's no dark theme. What is that? It's not dark. Dark. Oh, it's dialogue banner style. I want menu. Bro. What is this? Huh? Alright, whatever, dude. Light mode it is. How do I copy this password? Attachments. Let me grab that. PDF. Okay. What is the purpose of this? Click white box, make gray. Huh? What? Huh? The white box on the right? Where are you seeing this? This doesn't do anything. Oh! Didn't work. This is terrible! Let me read this. Password policy. Authenticated users. "24 passwords remembered. Maximum age is 42 days. Minimum length is 20 characters. Golly. With complexity. No reversible. A holy lockout policy. 1 minute? Brother, I'd be spraying for days. You got a 1 minute lockout policy? It's probably useless, though. Let me grab the other stuff. That's useful. So that was recycle bin. Why does it say there's a password here? How do I get this password? Maybe it's just saying there's a password when there's not? I don't know what's up with that. We might need to come back to it. I don't know. Toolkits repository, internal notes, external notes. Okay. I'll just go... Why can't I copy the password? Is it because there's none? Maybe it's just saying there's a password when there actually is none. What is going on? Oh gosh. Oh, holy flashbang. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't copy password. Hello? None of these have a password I can copy? Oh, the black... Wait, is the black me? Did I do that? Hold on. Oh, it's that. Alright, we're good now. What was that for? I can't copy any of these passwords. I think there was a menu option to let it copy / show. Where, under here? There's one user with the password. Other data? It's just notes and title. I mean, I wonder if notes has anything? No. Useless. I'm just gonna do this until I see one with the password. There we go. Top one. Copy password. VRoth. Is this valid? Tell me this is valid. Tell me we're actually doing AD stuff now. You're kidding me. Limited number of ports? No. No, it's just that. These aren't valid. I mean, I could spray this password against all these users we found. Do I want to? I might. What is... There's another domain here. I'm going to copy this. This is new. I don't think we've seen this before. Oh, no, we do have toolkits. Damn, we've already seen that. Never mind. I don't think toolkits actually existed. Wait, what was toolkits? What is toolkits? Is that... Was that the, was that GOGS? It is GOGS. Oh. Sign in. VRoth. Bang. Thank you. Okay. Is there anything more you can read there? I think this is all the same. We own these repos, though. What do I want to do with this? Is there like some CICD related stuff? I doubt it. I mean, what do I want with this? I mean, you're authenticated, yo? Yeah. But that doesn't do me much unless there's like an authenticated RCE. Yeah, I was thinking version. I don't know how to. I was looking down here, but there's. It literally just says 2026 GOGS. I could look it up. Get GOGS version. Why is it so hard? How to get GOGS version web? Admin dashboard, page footer, older versions. Doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? Alright, I'll just look up if there's a GOG exploit recently. GOGS exploit POC. Is there like a 2025 or 6 one? There is. What's this? RCE. This one's unauthenticated. That can't be it. That can't be it. Oh, this one's authenticated. Okay, very recent. This could be it. Git branch names can contain these characters. We can contain one with dash dash exec. I see. This is today? Yo, this is today. That's crazy. It just got patched today. Okay. I mean, 1 month ago? Wait, was it June or July? It was June. It was a month ago. Alright, there is a Metasploit module for this. Was this merged? It was. If it were Linux, that might be helpful. We might be able to change what payload it uses. I might need to update. What do I update? I might need to do it manually, though. We'll see. What? Oh. I have use in there. Huh? I'm just doing it manually, dude. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get working with, especially if there's no, like, if it only supports Linux. Oh, it's got Windows command too. Maybe I do want to update this. How do I update? How do I update this? This might take a hot minute. In the meantime, let's go crazy. Oh, I didn't tack Y on the install. Might need to press Y. It'll be scary when I do that. Yo, why is it so laggy, dude? I don't know how I killed him. I lagged. Like, it's just... Alright, now this dude took all my... I can't... It's like on 2 frames per second. Unbelievable. Oh, that already worked. Hold on. Alright, do you work now? Are you updated? Search Gogs. It's not in there. Yo, how do I update this, dude? Do I just reinstall it? I don't want to do all that. Maybe I can just add it in here. Maybe I just add it in there. That might be fine. I might just add it. Wait, where's the exploit? This is it. Is there a way I can copy all this? View file? Raw. Alright, let me try this now. Roll this output to, where does it need to be? I don't even know where my Metasploit is. Where is this even located? User share, probably. Metasploit? Yeah. Probably in modules, HTTP. Exploits, HTTP. What? Exploits? Multi-HTTP. Bang. 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 Now it's in there. Alright, now if I... MSF console, will this show? Let me see. Nice. Okay. We're in there. Set our hosts to GOGs. Bang. Set our port 80. Set username Roth. Set password. That. There's no way you're gonna force me to make that lowercase. There's no way that matters. Gotta go pay the bills. Be back in 2 to 3 hours. I don't know if I'll be live then, but I appreciate you stopping by, agent. Set L host to ton 0. Set L port. Let's go 443. Well, let's just run this. See what happens. It's probably on Linux already. Yeah, it's on Unix. That's not gonna work. Show payloads. Okay, set payload to... Wait, it's all... Excuse me? It's all Unix? Oh, we should have just done it manually. It's all Unix. I thought it said it had Windows payload support. What is 85? Will that work? It's not gonna work. Gotta do it manually. Okay. Absolute disaster. Alright. So we need to make a branch called exec with a command. And then when does it get? When do we trigger this? When this is used as base branch, the rebase command becomes that. How do we trigger a rebase? Execution flow bring merge. Okay, so we have to merge stuff. So we may get clone that. Okay. Wait, it says... Dude, how does it not have Windows support? Like, even the docs talk about how to exploit it on Windows. Cross-platform approach automatically. Excuse me? Yo, I don't see anything about using this on Windows. Oh, exploit target. That target? Windows? Now show payloads? There we go. Okay, that's how you have to do it. Gosh. Now set payload. Let's do... This one's fine. Huh? You must select a target. I set the target. Go targets. Oh, it's gotta be specifically like that. Set target. I think Windows. Do you want Windows Command or Windows Dropper? Go Windows Dropper. I hope there's no AV. There might be AV though, and that'll just make this take way longer than needed. What do can I set a command? How do I set a command for Windows Command? I think it has to be a dropper. Go payloads. Let's go Windows Command, PowerShell. Shell over CCP is probably what I want. Doesn't work. Oh wait, this failed. Did the other one abort? That's a lot. Yeah, the other one aborted as well. Unknown git push failed. Fatal repository repo not found. All right, well, let's just maybe we can't make a repo. What if we just give it one that already exists? So let's just do this one. Shadow pulse, sure. Set repo name What? Huh? Why is it making a repo then? Oh, because it needs to merge stuff. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's doing it with the... Why is it resolving the IP address? That's never... Obviously, it's not going to work because it needs to be the host name, not the IP address. vhost. What just happened? vhost equal to this. Now that should work. What? Why is it not using the vhost? Why are we not using the vhost here? Let me proxy this through burp so I can see what's going on. Blank out remote host? What's going on with the proxy now? Just like my proxy. Alright, that proxies. How do I, can I unset? I can. So no, unset our hosts? It needs an R host. It's required. Oh. Set exploit method. Existing repo. Repo owner is required. Set repo owner. You're off. Okay, it's still route // and proxies. I don't think that's how it wants it formatted. I mean, it would make sense, but it doesn't look like how I wanted it formatted. Yeah, it doesn't even work that way either. No, you're good. Let me see if I can figure out why. Where's the code for it? Here. Let me just view the raw file. Wait, they're saying target 2. Yeah, that's what we're on. Okay. Not the documentation, this one. I doubt this will work through the GUI, but I'm gonna try. There is a bug where it doesn't use the vhost when checking. What is it called? I guess the repo. You created the repo. Hello? Oh, it's that. I'm happy for you, but it was a 2025 one for me. I mean, this was... Okay, that's probably fair. This will probably work if I get that to resolve. Or, like... Or use the vhost. But if it's a 2025 exploit, that might have better docs and up-to-date. I would like for this to work, though. This is really cool. I could try to just find it. Where does it hit? Give the IP as our host? That definitely won't work. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it trying to hit? The host. I mean, it logs in fine, right? Yeah. It's specifically when cloning. Or, sorry. Yeah, cloning. Clone URL. Build clone URL. Where is that? Build clone URL. Why would this use the IP address, though? What is authority set to? What is rec socket to authority? What is that? What if I just hard code it? If this doesn't work, I'll just use the other exploit. Try to swap it from our host to vhost in that line. It doesn't matter. We set the R host to the vhost anyways. We're not setting it to an IP address. I'm just gonna hard code it. Here. See if this works. I think that might be the step that's getting hung up on. It might not be the correct one, though. Oh, gosh, I gotta set all these parameters up again. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. Oh, man. I should have just kept the session open. I don't know if I... Yeah, I should have kept the session open. Just try it there. No, it's still doing this. Why? It's doing on push too. Push. There's like a build push. What was the thing called? The thing we replaced. Is it hostname? Authority. Let me check for any more instances of that. Authority, that's there. That's the only place. Let me set it to... Let me set the exit method to on repo. It is, okay. Set repo name to... I think before I tried to clone it, now it's trying to push, which is possibly progress. I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure everything's the same. Set repo author owner or vroth. Wait. Okay, wait. It's trying to push now. Get push failed. Did before it was trying to clone it, right? I'm not tweaking. Wait. Was it always trying to push? Uh-oh. I think it was always trying to push. I guess. Now here's some good clone fails. First of all, I need to set target to set payload. Show payloads. Set payload. PowerShell. Sure. Yo, what the hell? I'm tweaking. Where is it pushing from? How is it? I just need to do the 2025 version. This is a waste of time. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. Push. Clone push branch. Pushing branches via get. Set up branches via get. Where does it define that? Here. Clone URL, build clone URL. This would be so much faster to do manually at this point. Or I should just try the... I'm just trying the 2025 version. I'm done with this. Here's the 2025 version. We already checked this out a bit. It said it was unauthenticated, though. Wouldn't make sense for the situation. Oh, because if it's self-registration. There's no self-registration. Okay. Let me copy this. I'll keep it so, just in case. How do I specify the creds then? Where do I specify the creds? How does it log in? Oh, I guess this is a terrible POC. What is about this? There's a 2024 one. Could still apply though. Oh, it's saying 2025. No, it's 2024 CVE. Did we get a version? It's saying 13.3. Does that apply? No. Let me get just another POC for this. Let me go to GitHub. Just search it. Just these all are only for self-registration. So RBPOC exists for the 2026. What do you mean? Oh, the Metasploit one? There may not be actually. We could check others. My goat. Does this have creds? Register user, web login. We can log. Okay, all right. This you can log in with. Cool. Huh? Oh. What else, spider? Alright, that's fine. I can just kill it. Pretty good. This should be good. User, B-Rock. Password, that thing. Target file. What? Where was I? I have too many tabs open. Where was I? I'm tweaking. Wait, did I close it? No, this is it. Absolute path to overwrite on the server. Target file. Oh, it just overwrites shit? Is this in a container? Suppose there's no way to know until we get it working. What ports were open? Wasn't like SSH or anything, yeah. So overwriting a file wouldn't really help me. It's not like we can overwrite an SSH key and just SSH in. The other one's much better. Oh, we could do cron tab. That's probably the way to go. I don't know if we register the cron, but we'll try it. Alright, we will try this. I have low hopes. We'll see. Something went wrong, clearly. Can I not write over that file? I just go like temp test. Okay, that works. I couldn't write to the cron tab? Guess not. Well, shit. There's no other way to get code execution then. Why couldn't I overwrite that? Dude, I don't know what to focus on at this point. It's like I low-key want to go back to the other one. Hold on. I'm gonna just have Claude fix the Metasplay bug. A Python POC? You think there's a Python POC of it? That would be better. I can't read Ruby for shit. Search on GitHub. There's no repos for this. There's nothing. Ghost sec. There's a Python one related. Ghost sec. That's not the same CTF. This is a 2025 one. It's different. I think we already checked this one out. I mean, we could try it. How's it getting RCE? Oh wait, yeah, this one also is only self-registration. How's it getting the RCE though? It overwrites the config file and then uses SSH command. Can't supply creds with this one though. Hold on, I want to try something though. Un momento. Wait, did I hard code the IP? I'm actually tweaking. I think I hard coded the IP instead of the host name. Oh my gosh, I'm actually Dog, I hard coded the IP. I actually am so stupid. I need to do the host name. That's the entire problem. Happens to the best of us. Does it? I was like, why isn't that applying the what I just did? I mean, it probably still won't work because I think there's more to do, but like, dude, I definitely hard coded that, didn't I? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start this slash temp. I wonder if it'll... I wonder if I need to restart it or it'll apply the new patch. I think I'll just apply it. No, it's not applying it. Do I have to restart? Do I have to restart? Let's wait. That applied, right? Where's the create PR? No. Where's it under? It was clone. Did that apply? Yeah, here we go. Now it's doing vhost. That did apply. Do I have the vhost set? I do. Do I have to restart Meterpreter? Or Metasploit? Reload the module. Is there reload? Is that a command? Oh, reload module. Didn't know that was a thing. PR creation failed. Alright, well, we fixed the bug. Now it can't make a PR. Let me set no longer own repo. You can't make PRs. What is this? Unexpected reply. I don't smell one. This one is user. We're using this one. This one works fine. This one, I can guarantee this one's gonna work fine. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you this one's gonna work fine. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. Should have done this from the start. I don't know why, but I did. URL. Bang. Use a token? What do you mean token? Use a GOGS API token. I'll make one. That's what you need, I'll make one. Does it need a specific, like, what's it called? Web UI, settings, applications, make a PAT. Just generic? I don't know if you can, how that works on GOGS, we'll see. Oh, I should, let me drag that over here. Okay. Settings, apps. Generate token. Oh, this is all the Meterpreter tokens it generated. Token name, test, generate token. Copy, cool. Took way too long. Oh gosh. Oops. Will this work? Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. All right, we're there. So this is on the GOGS container. What do I want with this? What is this guy? Envarelli. I guess we could try and crack the hashes. Where was that at? Data, I assume? Dogs database. That's big. Gogs.db. Actually, let's just... One strings. Hold on. Let me do, what's it called? Try Penelope. How do we listen? Dash P. Okay. Okay, you can download files with Penelope, right? Think so. How? Download. We don't know the path. Opt Gogs data. Gogs.database. Cool. Okay. So we need the hashes. What's grep password? Do you have premium? What is premium? Here. Okay. So let me do it larger actually. 50? Now, this should be all of them. Can I just SQLite this? I can. Select all from user. That's so much easier. Here. Wait, which one's the password? SQLite 3 get table headings. Headers off. Okay. Password is the first option. So this is password. Decrypt. Oh, there's a salt here. Hold on. How am I gonna format this? Let me just look it up. Cracking Gogs passwords. Not dogs. Password hashing. Is there like a Gogs to hashcat? No. Okay. We might just have to format this ourselves. What is rands? So there's the password, and there's rands, and there's salt. I don't know if we need rands. Hey, you're welcome, Hammer. We could just do this. Just return the formatted list for Hashcat. Now the question is, how long is this gonna take? This is like gonna take ages. I don't know if it's intended to crack though. What else would we want out of this container? Maybe like what do you call it? It's like hidden repos, maybe? Alright, we'll let that run for a minute. Go back on the shell. What else do we have here? SSH is probably useless. Then temp. Local repo. Oh, good. GOGS repos. Is there anything not in here? So let's see. Default Overwatch Spectra Analyzer. I think those already exist. I think we already read those. Explorer? Oh gosh. I've flooded this. GOGS to Hashcat script? Okay, I literally did 2 as a number 2. Did you get user? Not yet. It's whatever. We had Claude do it for me. It's fine. See if any of them cracked. No. None of them cracked. Yikes. Olama installed in the working system. No, Olama is not installed in the working system. Unfortunately. What kind of question is that? Oops. This is gonna be massive, just all this PSC stuff. Steve Kovacs, Cipher Breach, Encrypt. Yeah, there's no like interesting repos that we haven't already read. Like maybe log? This GOG's not log. Is this just web logs? Oh no, this is... Okay. That's just that stuff. These aren't cracking, dude. Alright, let me actually do this just in case. I don't want to mess anything up because of like some hallucination. Probably fine. Salt hash. How many iterations does it need? Defaults to thousands. Check GOG's user.go file. Encode password function. It's probably default. I'm gonna check just in case. User.go file. Where's that file? The file doesn't exist on the entire system. What? Dogs. User.go file location. Maybe I just want to read this. Dude, that's not a thing. There's no GOGs in there. Lies. Custom conf? Oh, here we go. This is it. Non-default iterations, I call it. Where's it at? It doesn't even specify it. What is this secret key for? Alright, it doesn't specify, it doesn't change the iterations. Oh. There is a secret key. Yeah, that doesn't do much for me. I don't think the secret key's involved in the password hash generation, is it? That would make sense. Encode password function. You already scoop out GOG? Yeah, we did. I'm cracking hashes right now. I don't know 100% if I've got it, you know, on the rig right. They're not cracking. I mean, there could just be something else in here that I need, but I doubt it. What's team repo? Team user. Nothing. Yeah, those, we already have read all those. Alright, salt hash. Salt. Oops. Salt hash. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it generated it correctly. That's the exact same one. The question is if the iterations is it right? It's defined in the encode password. I guess I could grep the entire file system for that. Seems a little excessive though. You know, Go is a compiled language, right? Not sure this path is helpful, but I think that's the answer. What does that have to do with anything? Are you talking about the user.go file isn't going to exist and it'd just be the bin? Is that what you're saying in regards to that? What am I looking for? Find gogs. Yeah, the .go file won't exist. Well, I mean, it might. It still may exist, even though it's compiled as well. It was used to make the bin. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, default's 10,000. That's what we have it running on. Where would the bin be? Just gogs. Bin gogs. And it would be in the path anyways. Oh, it's just gogs here. Yes, is it. Gogs. I mean, am I gonna download this and reverse it to find the number of? I mean, surely it's even the default, right? Gosh. Shit, maybe I need to. Or go reverse. Is that gonna be clean? Probably not. It probably won't look clean at all. Is it like a Go decompiler? Probably not. You know, I just needed. Yeah, that's not a thing. I don't know. Do I want to spend my time on that? Trying to see if it's using a non-default iteration. I mean, why would it? Why would it use something non-default? That'd be stupid. Make sure the iterations haven't changed. That's true. This is 4 years ago. So we're on this. What do you mean save the mind? Dogs. Get up. Hold up, boss. What mode you're using on Hashcat? This one. 10900 for PBKDF2 HMAC. Let me just go to the actual file. See if it has changed for some reason. Was it main? No, user. I was like, your hashcat cycle's wasted if it wasn't 10,000? We're on 10,000. Let me just search for the function. You're on 10,900. Oh, yeah, I was talking about iterations, not the hash mode. Yeah. Yeah, by default uses 10,000. That's just, they wouldn't change that. That's ridiculous. Why? All right, so these aren't intended to crack then. These just aren't intended to crack. What else do I need to get out of this then? What do I want from here? Definitely will crack one. Excuse me? What do you mean? These aren't cracking. What do you mean? These are not cracking. Do I need to throw this on a GPU? Yeah, that's what I did. You threw it on a GPU. That's true. We should use the password policy data. That would be faster. What's the minimum length? Was it 20? Where's the min length? Yes, 20 characters. Let me just get a file, get lines from file greater than or equal to 20 chars. Let me do this on RockU. I'm gonna kill the job. Oh, it cracked. Hey, there we go. That took ages. But what I would have done is do hello? Is do this on RockU. And like that's pretty big. Took a while. And then we just like grep this. Like what line is this on? This would probably be super quick now. Grep -n this and temp. It's on line 3000. In RockU, it was what? In RockU, yeah, it was line 3 million. So there you go. That would be 100x faster. Wait. Or 1000x. That's 1000x faster. Golly. All right, whatever. We cracked it. Probably this. Who was that for? This was ending in... Oh, I don't know. I assume it's like... Wait, what about this guy? Sue and... Pirelli, maybe? Yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Here's user. Let me write this down. Hard. Hard box. I would actually put it a little over hard. I'm going to put this at too hard. Number 8. Quite difficult. You have pseudo on here? Probably not. Yeah, it's not even existing. Alright, so I assume this is a password for a domain account. Box is insane for active box standards. Yeah, extremely hard or insane. I'd agree. What is the box? Ghost link. User password. Please work. It should, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so shares we got. A whole lot of nothing. What? Select blood ID. I'm gonna select bloodhound data first. Actually, let's go cross round. Do that. What is it? DC01. Oh my gosh. Clock skew. Generate KRB5. Sorry, KRB5. Thank you. Alright, let's get Bloodhound up. Oh my gosh, got so many tabs open. Close that, close that, close this even. Or all that's it. Or JSON. Let me see this. Okay. Let's spin Bloodhound up. Let me load that. I gotta close all these. That's oh wait. Bang! Genius. Forgot someone told me about that. So cool. Alright, Bloodhound's up. Let's clear out previous stuff. Clear all that out. Bingo, bango, bongo. Coolest thing so far about this box has been it's gotta be reading the NT user .dat file to read recent files, and then combining that with like recent files, the shortcut files list thing. That's gotta be the coolest in my opinion. Hey, do you only work on web, or do you also cover low level? Neither. What the hell's low level? He means like reversing binary exploitation, stuff like that. Like memory management shit. And I don't. I mean, he calls this web securities. Yeah. Closer to the metal. Who are we? N. Pirelli. Owned. Okay, ADCS involved. Nothing off the bat. Identity and Federation Specialist. What does that mean? Alright, let me just like... Where is... Here. By default, that's all, right? I think so. So we had no non-default shares. Let me go bloody AD. If that works. Yeah. All default. So what do I want then? I'm gonna users list. Users.text. Okay. I'll check Canary for Jensen. Yeah, that was a weird thing, dude. What do we want? What do we want? Hold on, let me check quickly. Weird that we're on here. Client slash dash oh yeah, name. Name? No. User? And Borelli. Okay. This is just checking what else she owns on this box. Nano. Doesn't seem like anything else. It's interesting. About group. Probably the same. Holy process. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, same stuff. Like bad success for or ADCS related stuff, we could. I think CVE should check bad success for, at least I hope. I doubt it's that easy. It's a hard box. But I can do it. Be certified. Oh, Lee's certified's taking a hot minute. There we go. Yeah. Didn't think there's anything. Maybe there's like, you know, once we get access to some other user, stuff will become interesting to us. But as this current user, there's probably nothing. Doesn't even look like there's much. What else do I want? I don't even know. Let me check and set our password on here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What other web apps were there? I think just... I don't even remember. There might be some web apps that we need to access. These creds. Let me see. If any of these actually exist. Okay, that was stupid. That's that thing. Transfer, I think, is also stupid. Energy grid. I think it's only these two. Where did we get these original host names from? I don't remember. Toolkits and secure. We're doing Ghost Link on Hack the Box. It's a very hard box. I mean, let me check the other open ports. For like maybe MS SQL or anything. WinRM. MQTT. Nah, there's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Can I dump DNS or there's like another? Let me see what that looks like. Securing toolkits we know. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. That's it. That's it. Damn. What the fuck? Wait, do I need to tunnel through the container? Is there other machines on here? No, it's not, right? No curb roastable. No ASRIPE roastable. Oh, is it supposed to be another machine? I think I need to tunnel through. Let me see if they actually resolve different stuff. Is it in hosts? Oh, what is this? This is different. Yeah, TFN, what is that? Two. Alright, I don't know what that is. We gotta check that out though. Like roll it? It's just default engine X? Oh, you can do the hosting. What? It's just the engine X page? Alright, well I think I gotta tunnel through this. Yeah, do I leave this for another day? I got like 20 minutes left. I don't know if it's worth setting up a tunnel. Can't say that it is. Let me write this crud down. So that we have this for next time. Alright, chat. One more stream. We got user flag. One more stream probably will be fruit, hopefully. Maybe, kind of, sort of. We got hella people online. Let's raid Psycho. Psycho hasn't been live in a hot minute. Bang. All right, chat. Appreciate all for taking with your boy tonight. I appreciate all the subs, bonus follows, videos, whatever. And everyone sure learned something new. I sure did, especially with this box. Learned a lot of cool techniques. Hopefully the Priv-esque will be just as good. But yeah, see y'all later.